Check, check, check. All right, everyone. Welcome to another Monday night broadcast here at Carom Cafe Billiards for our Monday night weekly 9-ball handicap tournament. Our first match of the night, is featuring Z Liu going up against Brandon Acuna. Even race to 7. How's everybody doing in the chat if you're in here? All right, so it looks like Z is going to get first blood here in this race to 7. All right, decent break there from Z Liu. I don't think he can see a piece of this one ball. So we're gonna see him push out here. Okay, looks like he's gonna opt to give Brandon a clear shot at this one ball here. All right, nice shot there from Brandon. Opted to stop the ball there for the 2-ball. We're gonna see him cut this ball. Nicely done there from Brandon. It looks like he got good shape on the 3-ball as well. All right, nice 2-rail position for the 5-ball there. All right, 4 balls left on the table. Let's see if he can run this out. I think he's going to have to go for the 7 in the corner here, the bottom right, so he can get good position for the 8-ball. Looks like he's going to undercut it. And he's going to leave it right in front of the pocket here for Z. Let's see if he can take advantage of this opportunity and go up 2-0. All right, nicely done there, Z. Now we're going to see him either going 1 or 2 rails here. He can keep the cue ball. He can keep the cue ball there and play the 9-ball on the side pocket, or he can hit it a little bit harder and go for the corner. All right, looks like he's going to go with the former. Good shot. All right, nicely done there from Z Liu. We're going to see him go up 2-0 in this race to 7 early. What's up? I know. It's because it's right next to the project. Because it's right next to the projects. That's why. I did already. Now we got a defensive shot there from Z. All right, looks like Brandon is gonna go on two here, two fouls. Let's see if what Z decides to do here. Definitely all right. Z is gonna opt to play safe here. I'm not quite sure if he got there. All right, he's gonna notify Brandon that he's on two. I think it's a very easy hit for Brandon here. And he was able to make it as well with position. Good shot there from Brandon. We're gonna see him with 5 balls left here on this table. But he's gonna see him draw to the rail here, just like so. Okay. Just needs to get off the rail here. All right, looks like he's gonna go for the side pocket here on the left side. So he's gonna go one rail forward. Hit it a little too soft, so he might have to move this cue ball here. Unless he goes to the corner. All right, good shot. He is gonna mess up on the position though, giving Z another opportunity here. Let's see if he can make it happen. All right, good defensive shot there from Brandon. Let's see what kind of defense Z is going to do from here. All right, looks like he's going to try and bank this. All right, nice little two-way shot there from Brandon, from Z Liu. Doesn't leave him the easier shot. Can definitely try and cut this still. Let's see if he's gonna try and go for it. All right, looks like he is. Needs to watch the scratch on the top left corner here if he's gonna put that much English. All right, he's gonna choose to play safe instead. Not a bad idea there. Now let's see what kind of shot Z is gonna come up with here. He can play safe by sending the 9-ball back up table by the short rail. He went the opposite way for some reason, choosing the cue ball to go that way instead of the 9. Not a bad idea still. Definitely still a makeable shot here from Brandon. Let's see if he can pull it off here. There might be a scratch here on the top right corner, actually. All right, Brandon doesn't seem to be shooting like his usual self here. All right, so you can try and cut this ball here. Definitely a makeable shot. Or you can go for the bank, or you can also play defense. Not quite sure what he called there. I cut it in. Ends up scratching on the top right corner there. That's going to give Brandon on the board, making the score 2-1 in favor of Z Liu. All right, Brandon Acuna on the break here. Score is 2-1 in favor of Z Liu. All right, it looks like he's going to make the 2-ball on the bottom right corner. Doesn't have a shot at this 1-ball, though. And that 3-9 combination is very tempting. So let's see if he gets aggressive with this 1-ball here. Just to try and go for that 3-9 combo. Chooses to play safe. Not a bad safety there. Okay, we're most likely going to see Z kick here. Oh, he's going to play it smart and shoot the 9-ball in the pocket. All right, good decision there from Z. Didn't have the confidence to try and kick that ball. So he played the percentages there. All right, but Brandon has ball in hand now with 8 balls left on the table. Let's see what he can do from here. Doesn't look much since he snookered himself behind the 7 after the 2-ball. Forced to kick at this 3, 2 rails. And he gets a good roll here. Leaving Z with no shot on this 3-ball. Let's see what Z is gonna do from here. He can bank the 3-ball by the short rail and maybe use the 9 to block it. All right, once again, Z is gonna go the opposite way. That's gonna leave he can actually go off the 6-ball here and make the 3-ball in the side pocket. think he tried to just play defense there. Good shot from Brandon. We're going to see Z take a one rail kick here. See how he hits this one. Needs to watch the scratch if he's going to kick from this side. Oh, almost scratches there. But good hit nonetheless from C. Liu. Doesn't seem like the 3 ball is going to go past that 5 ball. So let's see what kind of defense he's going to do here. Unless he wants to try for the combination. Oh, he went for the Carom instead. Not a bad idea, but he does miss. It's going to give Z a shot here at this 3 ball. All right, nice shot there on the 3 ball from Z. Gets perfect shape for the 4 ball here. 5 ball is right by the pocket, so he doesn't need to do much with his 4 ball. Just needs to make the ball. All right, good shot there from Z. Now he needs to put a little bit of left-hand English here, just so he doesn't get too big an angle on this 6 ball. Very nicely done there from Z. Still not as close as he'd want it to be. Still got a pretty big angle on this 6 ball. But he should be okay here. Just needs to pop it out and make sure he's on the right side of the 7 ball here for the 8. Very nicely done there from Z. Almost got snookered behind the 8 ball there, but gets a good bump on the 8. All right, pretty self-explanatory from here. You can just go one rail forward or stop the ball depending on how big the angle is. And for the 8 ball, you just need to stop the ball as well for the 9. All right, didn't quite get off the rail like he wants to, but he should still be able to stop this ball with no problem. And he's just gonna roll it forward there. Now he's kind of stuck by the rail here for this 9 ball shot. All right, good shot there from Z Liu. That's gonna put him up 3-1 in this race to 7 9 ball match. right, folks. Rack number 5 on the way here. Z Liu on the break. He's leading 3-1 against Brandon Acuna. All right, dry break from Z. He's going to get a good shot at this one ball. Two balls in a tricky position, though. Yeah, I think he was not quite sure what he was trying to do there, but he ends up missing the one ball. Gets a good lead on the one. Z doesn't see this ball. He's going to be forced to kick at this one ball. All right, Brandon has a decent shot at the 6 ball here. He should be able to make this on the side pocket. All right, good shot there from Brandon. Now he needs to hold this cue ball here. Oh no, he's gonna undercut it by quite a bit there. It's gonna give Z a cut shot on this 8 ball. Not an easy cut. Definitely makeable here. Good shot there from Z Liu. Looks like he's gonna get perfect for this 9 ball. And he does. Wow, what a shot. Talk about control there. That's gonna give Z a 4-1 lead here on this race to 7 9-ball match. Looks like we have a lot of fans here for Brandon. Miguel and Daniel, thank you guys for tuning in. It looks like they're going to be rooting for Brandon Acuna here. He has an uphill battle ahead of him. He's going to need your support, fellas. All right, rack number 6 is on the way here. Z has a decent shot at this 1 ball. I don't think it goes. He's going to have to go for the side pocket here. He's going to choose to play safe instead. Good decision from Z. See what kind of shot Brandon is going to come up with here. Looks like he's looking to cut this. Not an easy angle to cut. Yeah, he's going to overdo it quite a bit. Fortunately for him, the cue ball is going to end up right above this 8 ball, so he's going to have to shoot over this 8 ball here to make the 1. See if he can make it out. All right, safety attempt there from Z. However, his shot was ruined by a double kiss. That's going to give Brandon an easy shot at this 1 ball and potentially a 4-9 combination right after. Uh-oh, watch the hole. All right, looks like he's going to get perfect for this 4-9 here. See if he goes for it, or if he's just going to go for the out. All right, that's gonna give Brandon 2 games now. Score is 4-2 in favor of Z Liu. It's a 5-3 race. Brandon needs 5. Z needs 3. All right, good hit there from Z. Gives Brandon a bankable shot here on this one ball. Definitely can play defense here as well. He can try and get behind the 5 or the 6 ball from here and move the cue ball up table or down table. Just like so. Good shot there from Z Liu. From Brandon, I mean. Z's gonna have to kick at this one rail. If he hits it good enough, he can possibly make the one ball here on the bottom left corner. From here, it looks like it's gonna go long. All right, he does hit the ball, but he is gonna sell out here for Brandon. All right, pretty easy position for this 4 ball here. He can draw back for the side, or he can just punch it out, go for the corner. All right, looks like he's going to have to settle for this corner shot here. Just needs to watch the scratch. Does need to go back and forth, though, using 1 or 2 rails. But it looks like he's going to go for the side pocket here. Oh, yeah, it was a little too thin of a cut there for the side pocket. Now we're going to see Z shoot at this 4 ball here. He can just draw this back here into the rail. Make sure he uses a little bit of right hand English. That way the cue ball gets away from the 5. He's going to undercut it though. But does get a fortunate roll on this 4 ball. I don't think Brandon's going to be able to make this with the 8 ball in the way. Uh-oh, watch the scratch. All right, Z Liu on the 6 ball here. Needs to go back and forth 2 rails. Ends up getting perfect for the side pocket for the 7. Good shot there from Z. I think he's going to have to move this cue ball a little bit here to get to the 8 ball. He just rolls it. He does have a decent angle for the 8, but the cue ball might get away from him. So I'd go 1 rail forward here. Use that short rail to go back to the 8 ball. Just like so. I should give him a pretty decent angle to get to the 9 ball from here. Just going 1 rail forward. Same shot as the 7 ball. All right, nice shot there from Z Liu. Perfectly struck. All right, folks. Z is going to be up 5-2. He needs 2 more to win this set. Be sure to stay tuned tonight. We're going to have higher bracket players playing after this match. We're going to see Duke Lamb going up against Kyle Young in a 9-5 race. That should be a very good match. All right, Z Liu. Looks like he broke dry on the break. And gonna give, oh, no good. It's gonna be a foul there. Okay. Z has ball in hand on the 1 ball. See if you can run this out. Pretty open table. Just needs 4 ball. Would be the only ball that has limited pockets here. Uh-oh. It's not going to get enough of that cue ball. It's going to have a little trouble on this 2 to get to the 3 ball. All right, looks like he was able to just roll that cue ball forward. Good shot. And he has a decent angle to get to the 4 ball from here. He can just punch this cue ball out. All right, just like so. Good shot there from Z. All right, Z Liu on the 5 ball here. Not quite sure if you can see the full ball, so he might be going rail first here, which is also not a bad idea to get position for the 6 ball in the side pocket. But he's gonna undercut the 5. Give Brandon another chance at this table. And he's gonna have to just use the short rail here, go 1 rail forward. Okay, and then he can just punch this out to the left a little bit. Good shot there from Brandon. Now we're gonna see him draw this ball. Try to straighten out on this 8 ball. Right, doesn't quite get straight there. I should still be able to either slow roll this, just like so. And Brandon is gonna concede. Don't put that over here. Don't put that over here. You're shaking the camera. All right, so updated score. Brandon Acuna at 3, Z Liu at 5. It's a 4-2 race. Let's see if Brandon can make the comeback or if Z is going to finish him off here. All right, Brandon Acuna on the break, rack number 9. Let's see how he breaks. All right, looks like he's going to make a ball in the break, but doesn't have a clear shot on this. Looks like Brandon has a 1-9 combination here that he can try for. Let's see if he's going for it. Chose to try it with the cue ball. Not a bad shot. Doubles as a safety as well. Good shot there from Brandon. It should be an easy jump here, but I don't think Z knows how to jump. So we're gonna see him kick this one rail. Potentially make the four ball depending on how good he hits this one. All right, good defensive shot there from Brandon. Looks like he's gonna go for the 3 foul here. Pretty easy one rail kick though here for Z. Let's see if we can hit this ball. Oh, missed kick there from Z. That's gonna put him on 2 fouls. Let's see if Brandon has comes up with a good defense here. Looks like he's just gonna try and go behind this four ball here. Little risky if he's gonna try and go as close to it as possible. All right, not a bad shot there from Brandon Acuna. Only way to hit this ball, I think, is just with a masse here. Let's see if Z can pull it off here. Should be easy enough. Needs to watch the 7 ball. Oh, just barely made it there. Good shot from Z. All right, another good defensive shot there from Brandon Acuna. And once again, Z is gonna look to Masse here. Ends up missing. It's gonna give Brandon ball in hand once more. All right. Z Liu has 4 balls left on the table for this rack. Not quite sure if the 7 ball passes this 9 ball. So he might need to bump the 7 ball out using the cue ball and then settle for it in the corner. Let's see if he can pull it off. Uh-oh. Don't think he saw that. I think he was just trying to position for the 7-9 combination here. But it's not an easy shot, especially since he got put that cue ball far away. See if he can cinch this ball here. He can also play defense by trying to put that cue ball behind the 8 ball after the shot. So let's see what he's gonna come up with here. And Z ends up missing the combination, leaving Brandon a cut shot on the 7 ball. Definitely a makeable shot here. Let's see what he goes for here. Let's see how he hits this ball. Uh-oh, that's not enough speed. Luckily for Brandon, Z can't see the 7 ball, but you can definitely still go rail first here. Pretty easy enough shot. And the cue ball is naturally going to track towards the 8 ball, going 2 or 3 rails. So let's see if Z can capitalize on this shot. All right, looks like he hit that perfect. He even has a decent angle. Actually, he kind of got straight on this 8 ball. Should still be able to draw this back or go forward 2 rails to get closer to the 9. All right, Z is on this 8 ball. Let's see what he's going to do here. Looks like he's just going to draw this back. All right, nice stroke there from Z Liu. It's going to land him pretty perfect for this 9 ball. And Brandon is going to give up the game, making the score 6-4 in favor of Z Liu. He's on the hill first. All right, rack number 11. Z Liu on the break. Looks like he's going to make the 2-ball on the break there. And he has a long shot at this 1-ball. Pretty natural angle to get to the 3-ball, though. So all he has to focus on is making this 1-ball. What a beautiful shot there from Z Liu. Getting to the 4-ball almost perfectly. He needs to... A little tricky here. Not quite sure if that 5-ball is passes the 9, which is what he's looking at. Might need to draw this back and maybe settle for the 5-ball in the side pocket, the right side pocket. He's not going to have enough angle to stay on the right side of the 5-ball. Oh, he's going to undercut it. He's going to give Brandon another chance here. Needs to capitalize here if he wants to get back in this game. Just needs to draw this back a little bit. Just like so. Good shot. Now we're going to see him draw this back. Needs to get an angle to get to the 7. All right, good shot. He's going to give himself a bigger angle than he wanted to. on the 7 ball here, but it should be okay. Going one or two rails back and forth, just like so. And should be able to make this with no issues. All right, good shot there from Brandon. That's gonna make the score 6-5 in favor of Z Liu. We got ourselves a 2-1 race here early, folks. Shout out to all our viewers right now. We appreciate you guys for tuning in. We're gonna have a lot more great matches coming up here, so be sure to stay tuned, folks. As Brandon Acuna is gonna make a break here on rack number 12. Looks like he is gonna make the 2 ball on the break. Let's see if he has a shot at this 1 ball though. Can see a little piece, just enough to play defense here. All right, hit that a little bit too hard, too slow, I mean. All right, Z Liu has a decent shot at this 1 ball here. He can go forward 1 rail, try to get back to the middle of the table for this 2 ball. Oh, actually, he's positioning for the 3-9 combination. I thought that 4 ball was the 2. He's going to end up pretty straight for this 3-9 combination. Let's see if he can cinch the victory here with this one. And Z Liu fires it in, ladies and gentlemen. Good match. Good first match of the day. Final score being Z Liu 7, Brandon Acuna 5. We got a winner. Z Liu. All right, folks, stay tuned for our next matchup. Should be starting pretty soon.
Alright guys, how you all doing? Welcome to our live stream. Alright, now on the live stream, we got Duke Zazam Lamb versus Kyle Leon, the teammate from this weekend team battle of the team, battle of the rooms. Now they're playing each other. Wow, nice shot by Kyle. Kyle seems like he's pretty focused. Nice shot. All right, now the issue here is I think the 6 ball doesn't pass the 8 and the 9. So it's gonna go combo on each one probably. All right, now he's going to the direction of 6-9 combo. Not unless the 6 passes the 9. Let's see what he does. All right, nice shot by Kyle. Yeah, he is smiling, so 6 ball probably doesn't go, and he's calling the 9. Nice shot by Kyle. Kyle is getting stronger and stronger. All right, first blood goes to Kyle Leon. I think that's a break and run if I'm not mistaken. I didn't see Duke get up on his chair. Wow, nice break by Kyle. All right. Knowing this kid, he's probably gonna try to cut this 2 ball. All right, and if he does, you just need to avoid that scratch on the upper right corner pocket. Need to put a little bit of inside. All right. Seems like he's playing safe. All right. Duke Zazam Lamb. kind of understroke that ball a little bit, but he should be all right. Uh, yeah, but I'll give it to you when they're.
give me 500. But you don't have no game there. The owner of the room, the white guy. You know which one I'm talking about? The one that come down with the glove. That guy, yeah. Yonkers, White Plains, or wherever the fuck that is. Yeah, White. Might not, it don't have to be the day, but I want to make sure 5,000, 4,000, at least 2, 3,000. You know what I'm saying? You heard me, man? At least 2, 3,000. The fuck, 500. You don't want to do all that shit with $500 and then the guy don't pay you no more. Fuck, you gotta be. When you get a chance, then you gotta stick it to them. I'm gonna try to find out, like, if we come up, how much you gonna pay for it?
Table number 33, Joseph Lee, Cindy Ann. Now and Cindy goes to four. Stop to 11-7. Steve, 4-5. 24.
68 player. Luis, you're player one over there, okay? Player one. And the iPad, player one. You're playing, right? What's up? Yeah, it's already there. Just give it back after, okay?
You got it.
I can play here, okay? 31. Steven, you're player two in the scoreboard, okay?
Lucas versus Darren Torrio. UFC 5, 108.
Capture two. Yeah, I mean it's under the same one. So.
I can hear you. You can't hear me? I can hear you though.
Okay, I got you.
You got it?
Yeah, yeah.
All right. All right, we got Louis Cauchi versus Stephen Ma.
Yeah, what's the score? We're getting in here kind of late, right? What's the score right now?
Right now it's 1-0.
Oh, why did messing with the scoreboard earlier? Up top, the beats.
No, it's good.
Camera two is this one. Yeah, the one to search.
All right. All right,
Oh, that was
Steven
my
got it.
bad. Head just started. My bad, my bad.
All right, Steven's got a few options here. You can play safe. You can bank it. I think the bank is pretty good. You miss it short, and you get a safety. Oh, I decided to.
I think he was going for the save the whole time.
I think you could probably see the edge of this. Let me see. Yeah. Ooh.
Wow,
Struck it pretty well, I can't lie.
it's pretty good. What's Lewis's Fargo? Do you know?
I think it's almost 560. I think he's sitting around 556 right now. But he's a pretty good player. I think he's gonna go up to the higher bracket pretty soon. I think he just needs to win a few of the weekend tournaments, and then he's up there. Okay, not bad.
It's pretty good. Yeah.
Doesn't really leave any offensive options unless Lewis is comfortable with the bank with top spin. Just a little bit of roll, but that's pretty difficult. Well, he's jacking up. I think he's going
I
for
think
the
he's going
bank.
for the bank. Yeah.
Oh no. Not really sure what he was going for there. What are you thinking here, Alan? Think you're just gonna play the 3-ball combo?
No, that six is kind of hard. It's not. It's not lined up.
It's not easy, yeah. He's playing safe, smart.
Yeah. Nice shot.
Steven knows who he's up against. Not taking the risky shots. And even if he makes this, which he doesn't,
Ooh,
he
that was a good
scratches.
safety. That was good safety on Steve's.
Yeah, Steven, a good chance here. Let's see. Looks like he wants to be on the bottom side of the 2 to avoid the 8 and 4. That way he can stun across using the side rail, left side rail, to get good on the 3. Oh, looks like he decided to settle for weaving through the traffic, unless he's going to play this with inside and just play the 3 in the middle. Yeah.
Oh wow. I,
Touchy shot.
I didn't think he needed to do all that. I think the top would have been fine.
Yeah. He's trying to spin it a little bit. Lewis also playing the interesting position here. Not the most ideal. I think Lewis can probably cut this in. Yep.
That was an awesome shot.
Use a little bit of outside, make the cut a little easier, but I don't think he hit it how he wanted to because it's a little thin on this 4 ball. Trying to use the 8. It's a good shot. It's an easy kick, but Steven with the short cue. Now the layout looks kind of tricky, but 6 and 7 are pretty close, and you can play the 7 down the rail. So it's kind of more open than you expect. Can't just give up a free shot in this 4 ball.
This could be the shot.
Matt and Darwin are doing a Q raffle right now. SPV Gen 2. If anyone's interested in giveaways and, well, not giveaways, in raffles, come to Carom on Mondays. We're raising money for our 5K added event, which is coming soon. So stay tuned for that. That's a great shot, actually. Just keep it simple. Leave a tough shot.
I see a safety attempt right here. Behind the 6 is good.
Yeah,
Even bumping the 9 would actually help out.
Yeah, he's got a lot of balls. Well, he played the other way.
Yeah.
That's smart.
It's not bad. Oh wow, is that 9 dead?
Yeah, it looks like that 6-9 combo's wired in.
Yep.
I think he called it too. Just in case. Looking like he's lined up to go below. No, he looks like he's going above the side pocket.
Sure.
Oh, no.
Oh, it's actually not bad. At least that 9's not dead anymore.
Yeah. Left it pretty tough. Looks like Lewis is gonna have to play another safety. Lewis wants to go offensive here, probably try to spit it in with English. I'm not sure where the next shot's gonna go. If he does that.
Once he does that angle. See what that four looks like.
It looks like you could probably spin it in with English. I like this shot here. Roll it up on the 6, make it real tough. Take away that jump shot. You know Steven, he's always ready to take out the jump cue. You gotta force him into a kick. I feel like he could have got more distance with this.
It's a good shot.
Okay.
Yeah, I lost already.
Well, Steven's going for the jump cue here. I'm not sure I agree with this. You only have about 1.5 inches. And
That's
the
pretty
4-ball's
close.
so close, you might as well just try to kick at it.
That's also a basic one rail, right?
Yeah, just one rail. I mean, with the direction it's going, you might get the 4 to hide behind that 9. Yeah, kind of like that, but if you hit it a little too hard.
Saved out. Now let's see if this Lewis is out.
All right, keeping it simple. Just playing a stun shot. He's lining this up a little bit of left. Try to bring it out, but don't think he got to where he wanted to. He probably wanted to play the 7 into the side.
Yeah, better look at his face. I don't think he passes that 8-ball.
Yeah, no, it definitely doesn't pass that 8-ball. Yeah, Lewis playing a little bit too fast right now. You could tell just, when he stunned that first ball, I was like, he should have tried to get at least a little bit closer to the 6. Now giving up a shot to Steven. I think this 7 passes the 8 now. Especially on these gold crowns. You can cheat the pocket a little bit.
Oh, true.
Steven's got a really nice finesse. So he's probably going to hit it with a drag shot, touch of outside. Hit that side rail. Oh.
You think he went for trying to go for the combo?
You try to go for the 8?
I think so, yeah.
Oh, man.
Maybe it didn't pass.
Yeah, maybe he didn't like that shot. Cheat the pocket a little bit. Lewis with another chance to take this rack. Make it an even race to 5.
It should be
Out here.
out here, yeah.
I'll put too much inside. Oh, no.
Oh, no, it didn't even drop.
You really got to follow through with the bridge. Oh, what a nice gentleman. Instead of putting the bridge back, knows his opponent's going to need it. Steven's got to decide on what shot to play. You can keep it simple, try to cut the 8 down the rail. But he's also got to make sure he's got an angle to stun over for the 9. Looks like he's lining this up real first, trying to swing it around the 9 ball. He's got a little bit distance, but Steven's got a good stroke. Just gotta draw this back a little bit. But this kind of shot is a good shot, especially in the beginning of the match. If you can make this, it really builds your confidence.
Let's see where his confidence level is at.
A little hesitant. Yep. Key this shot, just stay still. You don't need to overpower this. It doesn't take much power to drive the cue through the cue ball and get about 2 inches of spin. Nice.
Nice.
That's exactly how you want to play it. And a great out.
Nice
Yeah,
shot, nice
let's
shot.
go. Nice. Great shot by Steven. It's a really good out. He needed that.
Yeah.
If he gave Lewis that game, that would have been tough, especially considering that he had ball in hand. In the
Exactly. That
beginning.
would have been all his spots.
Yeah,
That's who lead.
that's tough. It looks like Steven is kind of in stroke.
What's going on in the chats? Can you turn up the volume a bit? Someone's asking to turn up the volume a bit. How's that, guys?
All right, that's good. It's kind of loud. Yeah, it's kind of loud, but
You guys.
all right, that's good. Too much. He said too much. Nah, I can't hear nothing. Yeah, I can't hear anything. Split the difference, he said. Half ball hit. Is that good, Scott? All right. Shout out Darwin. He's our
Nice,
stream
nice,
tech.
nice.
Let's get back to the match. All right.
One.
All right. Tricky little shot here.
Top.
He's gonna see if he decides to use the side rail or not. Oh, he just played it straight top. Misses the 4. Nice. And he's a little straight here. And I don't think that 4 ball passes the 9.
No, but he's got enough angle to get position on the 4 in the top right corner.
Maybe it does. Oh, I think he might play the 4-9 combo. Try to gain his lead back. Oh, he didn't call anything. Oh, it did
went through.
go. Wow. Nice shot. Gotta be careful the 9 here. Using soft speed. Who's speaking? This is Kyle, the guy from the last match. And I got Alan Parlon with me.
What's going on, Scott?
He's got a good angle here. I think he wants to just keep the 7 simple and just leave the 8 for the corner pocket where he pointed.
Yep.
Yeah. Just stop it right there. Needs the 7. All right, Scott, do it. Nice.
Nice.
All right. Steven up 2-1. He only needs 3 more. He's got a really good chance to win this match.
Oh yeah, he does. Must be a lot of pressure on Lewis right now too, you know?
All right, Scott, thanks for tuning in. Hope to see you next time.
Later, Scott.
Ooh, okay.
Hello.
Interesting. I didn't expect him to go for that, but a little flick off the 8 was very helpful.
Oh, mic number 1. So my mic is done. Okay, cool.
Oh, the body movement. Body movement got him. Letting Lewis get back. Table. Oh, 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 oh. All right, all he's got to do is bank this ball. Playing safe. Not really sure what he was trying to do there. If he was going for the bank, then left himself nothing. Oh, good effort from Steven. Nothing easy here. Not really going to let Lewis shoot comfortably. Oh, no problem. He said no problem. It's got a negative angle here. Looks like he's trying to draw back. His cue. Oh, man. I was kind of hoping he would go rail first. I think that offered pretty good position, and you can kind of cheat the pocket a little bit. Steven with a good chance to go for 3 here. Everything's kind of out in the open. Good shot, leaving a great angle to count the 6.
On table number 26.
Rolls it in with a smooth stroke. Beautiful shot.
Oh, I see. Okay, now I know what I gotta do.
Nice out, Steven. Nice out. All right, here we go. Rack 4. Steven's up 3-1. Only needs 2 more. He's going with the side break. Going for the wing ball, won the side. Doesn't get it. Came across the face of the 1. This looks like a great layout for Lewis. So he's going to draw back here. 2 in the same pocket. Oh, man. Feel like he could have made it easier for himself. Maybe roll forward. But I couldn't really see the angle he had. Oh, you could see an edge of the ball. What's he gonna do here? Maybe punch it? You punch it with a little bit of left. Go around the 3. Ah. Okay. I like this shot. All he has to do is make this with the bottom ball. Shoot it real confident. Oh, you didn't decide. Yeah, Steven shoot pretty good. And that 5-9 is a sitting duck. Let's go forward here. Oh, man.
Hi, you the commentary?
Yeah.
Very good. Do that, man.
You want to join?
I'm not good at that.
Ah, man, you're funny, man. Okay. No early 9 balls for this man. I feel like that would have been the best shot. Playing safe here. Using that 7 and 8. Nice shot. See if Lewis can bank this ball like 3 rails. Oh. 1, 2. Made a good hit though. Almost left it tough for Steven. Steven just got to work with some distance, swing it around. Nice. Yeah, Steven should be out here. Let's see how he plays this shot. Wow. Yeah, good shot by Steven right there. Yep. So let's go 3 rails. Perfect position. Nice shot by Steven. Now he's on the hill. Steven's playing pretty good. He's not giving up too many shots.
Still gonna go to the back, right?
Now let's see if Lewis can come back here. I still think Lewis has got a great chance at this match. Seen him shoot good before. All right, nothing down, but no shot on the 1. Lewis is not going to be happy with this. He needs some luck. Quick push out. Steve is definitely looking at the kick and stick. Trying to get that cue ball behind that 5-3. Send the 1 ball down towards that 2-7. Oh. Never mind. I don't blame him for going for that. Sometimes you just need a really good shot to build some confidence and get some momentum going. But that was a really tough shot. And this layout, I would want Steven to do all the work. It's a great kick, almost makes the 1 to the side. It's a good shot to Lewis and see if Lewis can get some balls in. Get him feeling his stroke. Nice shot.
Never happened. I did in the runs. I don't do it. I couldn't believe what this was.
He was here at remember the time?
Mm.
He was here.
They are legend, bro. They go together in their era.
Oh.
They got the same era.
I used to see him on Sunday. Sunday, 1 p.m.
But I mean, he didn't really leave anything easy for Steven. I don't think he can see any of these pockets. He's not gonna get a rail.
Play good in that damn 5-5
And let Lewis run these out. Lewis Couchy. Come on, Lewis. Nice shot. Oh, it went in. Kind of surprised I hung and almost hit the first diamond. It's a little funny here. The natural line is going into that 8. I think he's just gonna say fuck it. Oh no, never mind. Lewis speeding through this rack. He's in that mode. That I don't care mode. Just shoot it. Couldn't hold together for the 9. All right, Steven just gotta roll this 9 ball in to take the game. Drawing this in, spinning it in with English. Nice shot by Steven. And a great win over Lewis Couchy. Steven played really well. Lewis was struggling a little bit, but Steven was making some great shots and running out when he needed to. Lewis got some tough rolls, some tough layouts. That's that. Congratulations, Steven. All right, classic coin flip.
All right, folks. Welcome to another.
All right, you just need a magic rack.
All right, we should have another good matchup here. This time we'll be featuring Victor Now going up against Filipino Eddie, aka Eddie Pasmo. He's just coming back into the game. Let's see how he plays against the veteran, Victor Now. Kyle, are you familiar with any of these guys?
I'm familiar with Victor.
Okay. Yeah, Victor has been playing with us for a while now, so.
Yeah, he knows all the right shots. I'm not too familiar with Eddie's game. This is my first time seeing him in a tournament.
Oh yeah.
This guy
Yeah.
shoots super fast.
Yeah, he used to be very active around Spin City days or New City.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he quit for a couple of years and now he's back.
All right, good to see these players coming back.
Yeah, it's hard to quit this game, you know. You want to? All right, Victor with ball in hand here. Pretty open table. I think the only problem ball here would be the 4 ball. Trying to find the pocket for that one. This is a key shot, actually.
Yeah.
Oh, he positioned for the 3-9 combination.
Trying to take first blood right away.
No mercy from Victor now here. We just finished this rack. All right, close but no cigar there for Victor now.
Kind of got away with it.
Yeah, he didn't leave Eddie a shot here. Let's see what kind of defense he's gonna come up with here. All right, what I would try to do here, I'd probably just bank this 3 ball and see if I can go 2 rails behind this 5 ball.
I saw you yesterday. Played real good, so I want to see you now. Put your back on.
All right, good shot
Nice.
there from Eddie. Banking the 3 ball back down table. All right, I see him using this 4 and 6 here.
Oh.
All right, he's just gonna bank it back there. It's not a bad shot. It does give Eddie a cut shot though here with this angle that he gave.
Yeah, I think he likes that cut shot. He's looking really confident right now.
Yeah, and this position is pretty natural also. He just wants to go back and forth 2 rails here.
Nice shot. Oh, he
Oh, it's
misses the
like-
4 by a centimeter.
Yeah, he kind of got on the wrong side of this 4 ball though. He might have to stun this over in between the 7-9.
Yeah. Nice
Just
shot.
like so. Looks like he's rapid fire.
Yeah, he's ready to get out of here.
I think we're gonna see him control this cue ball here. Okay. He was able to get on the left side of the 6 ball, so he should be able to get to the 7 from here, going 2 rails forward. I don't think that ball is going to go where he pointed, though. Kind of is going to kind of be in the middle of the 2.
No?
All right, good control, though. Gets perfect for the 7 ball.
Yeah. Are you rolling forward for this?
I probably like just stopping the ball here. You go forward. Yeah, I guess he wanted to be a little closer, but it is a tougher shot technically.
Yeah.
But either way is fine.
Oh,
Oh,
almost
almost
that.
missed that one.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Got a little jumpy there. Easy enough shot though for Eddie here. And he drills it
Nice.
in. Good shot there from Eddie.
Nice out.
You're player 2. You're player 2 on the scoreboard. No, I lied. Player 1. Player 1.
I commentated the last one. That's fucked up. I gave him $20 to get back.
Sounds smart,
Hey, you already know he's not. He's gonna be like.
Yo, make sure you take a
That's his only reaction.
After those two won, I shook his hand. That shit was mad sweaty.
Hey.
It was like soaked down.
Where's the chat?
He had ball in hand. He had ball in hand from.
Chat's right here. Nobody in the chat
Oh,
right now.
Scott Shout out to Scott Bannon in the chat, keeping the chat alive.
The position to the 9. We expected it.
All right, let's see what Eddie does here, guys.
My 7 rattle.
With the break. Oh, 5 ball flies in. Oh, I don't know about this one. It's a little tricky here for Eddie Pasmo.
Where's Duke?
Said you can just wrap up You finished up whatever you did.
Oh, okay. But then I think he just did it.
All right, let's see what Eddie's gonna do here.
This is a nail biter.
Don't bank this.
Oh, going for the save.
Playing safe.
Whoa, where's the
I
cue
like it.
ball
Oh,
going?
no.
Where'd it go? Oh, Victor's celebrating. He's like, let's get it. Victor on the table now. All right. This is a pretty open layout. Let's see what Victor does now. Not later.
This is low-key a tricky layout. If he's gonna play the 3-4 combo, that 3's gonna go straight into the 6 and 9.
Oh, you're gonna try that? Okay. That 3 looks kind of tricky here, guys.
Yeah, I think the 3 is the only problem ball.
Oh, he's using the reverse spin. Lands on a tough angle. Oh, he going right to it. No waiting. Oh, looks like. Oh, playing a safe there. Hmm. What? This is very tough. We're gonna pull out the jump cue. Hmm. Watch your heads. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, almost. Alright, looks like the 4-9 combo is just right there for Victor. Oh, he gets out the way. Hmm. Making it a little interesting here. Alright, let's see if he can thin this ball. Maybe.
All right, Scott. Have a good one, buddy. All right, let's get back to the game here. Did he call the 4-9 combination?
Yep.
It should be a gimme for Victor here.
Oh, don't scratch. Oh, where's it going? Where's it going?
Almost scratched there, but that's going to even up the score 1-1.
Dun, dun, dun.
All right. Rack number 3 on the way. How come yours is so... Yeah. Put it a little closer to you. That way we can hear you. All right, Mr. Now later is on the break.
It's 1-1.
See how Victor is going to break.
Oh, wow.
Very strong break there from Victor. And he has a good shot at this this 2 ball.
Hmm.
He has enough angle to go 2 rails here. And just missed, he can just miss the 6 ball. Should go 3 rails forward here.
All right. Why?
Oh, he didn't put didn't get quite enough English on there. Ends up hitting the 6 ball. But he does get a piece of this 4, so he should be able to play defense from here. I like just cutting the 4 to the left and using those 4 balls as blockers.
Hmm.
Let's see if
He's
that's what
gonna
he's gonna
stun.
go with.
Looking like a stun.
Oh, he ended up going that
Oh,
way.
no.
Fortunately for Victor, he ends up hitting the corner of that side pocket, giving Eddie a shot at this 4 ball.
Oh, sinks it in.
Good shot there from Eddie. Gets a pretty good angle on this 5 ball. Just going to use one rail here to go back to the 6. Doesn't want too big of an angle because he has to play position for the 7.
Oh, it's a nicely
All right.
little angle.
He has a little bit of an angle. He has an option here. He can actually just stun this over and play the 7 on the side pocket. Or he goes 2 rails forward in position for the top right corner for the 7.
He might go one rail out.
Yeah, it did go one rail out, like you said. But that shot makes you a little farther away from the 7. But it should be okay here for Eddie.
He trusts his shot. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, a lot of action there.
Undercut that by a lot. All right, let's see what Victor is going to do from here. I'm pretty sure that 8 ball goes. Maybe he just keeps it simple in position for the side pocket here.
Oh, going all the way.
Opted to go around the table there.
Is that hit gonna be good?
We'll see from the second angle here.
Oh, I see.
Oh, beautiful shot there from Victor now. And he moved the 9 ball closer to the pocket. Nice shot there from Victor. That's going to put him up 2-1 in this 7-6 race. Now we're looking at an even race to 5. All right, Joseph, who do you got winning this match right here? If you had to pick one.
Even though Victor now in the lead, I see the determination in Eddie's face.
He is just coming back, so he might be a little bit rusty.
I don't think he gonna give up.
All right, Victor on the break here. Ooh. Chose to do the cut break. Nicely done. I think he made the ball.
2 and 5, a little tied up.
Yeah, the 2 and 5 ballers are tied up here.
It's the one go without scratching.
Yeah, I believe he should be able to make this 1 ball and not scratch. But there might be no reward,
Oh, make sure you
as
don't touch
it's
the
very
balls.
hard to get to this 2 ball.
Oh, overcuts it. Oh, will he be fortunate with the leave?
Doesn't have a clear pocket for the 1, but I think Eddie's just going to play defense here behind the 3 or the 9 ball.
Oh,
It looks like he hit it a little bit too hard there.
not what he wanted.
Yeah, it's going to give Victor a shot at this 1 ball.
Shooting
He's
over the 3.
Yeah, he's going to have to shoot over the 3, but it's going to be a tough shot.
It might be safe.
All right, it does end up choosing to play safe. Once again, that corner of the side pocket gets him. Leaving Eddie a straight-in shot at this 1 ball, but he's going to have to shoot over the 5. That's that short people problem here.
Oh. Oh.
Yep. Stretch too much. That's gonna give Victor another chance at the table.
Little tricky position here. Two might go in the side pocket.
Yeah,
maybe.
I think the shot here is positioned for the side. Either that, unless he wants to
I think he's looking
put
at
some
the.
left hand English for the corner.
Hmm. Oh, see where he lands.
That looks good.
Wow.
Just a little short. No, I think he's perfect. If the two ball goes in the side pocket, at least.
It's gonna be a lockdown safe.
Yeah, he can also have an easy safety here. Just stop the ball behind the 5 ball. But I think he's gonna go for the shot.
Ooh. Nicely struck.
All right, I think he's gonna have to. Not sure how much angle he got here. He might have to move this 9 ball out the way.
Sneaks it in.
Wow, good shot.
Wow.
Right. Let's look at this. Yeah, so the 5 ball does go past that 8. So he can just stun this over.
We playing for the side.
That's an interesting choice.
It's a little
Definitely,
smart.
definitely the easier shot. That way now all he has to do is actually just stop this ball here.
Ooh, rolls a little.
Yeah, as long as he gets enough angle to draw back for the 8
Ooh.
is fine.
Doing the wipe.
That's the Filipino wipe.
Ooh.
Just make sure 7 has a clear path to the hole.
It's a nicely, but I don't think he can keep it there. I may be wrong, but I think he might go around the table here, guys. Or he can just control it. Well, it looks like he's hitting it with a lot of right spin, so I think he's gonna try and leave it there. Yep. It's a nice. Follows the 9. And he is up 3-1.
All right, that's gonna put Victor now up 3-1, folks. He needs 4 to win. Eddie needs 5. How's everybody doing in the chat? There's only Scott here who was talking.
He left. Maybe everyone's just watching on the TV, so they can't type in the chat, you know?
Yeah, I do the same thing too. The best way to watch pool is in a big screen, you know?
Facts.
All right, Victor now on the break here. Rack number 5, ladies and gentlemen.
Watch the 1 ball into the side.
Yeah, he's been doing the cut break, so let's see if he can get that 1 ball in the side pocket.
Oh, it's a bit thick. The ball is still flying in. Oh, 3 ball blocking his way. Oh, automatic push. Looks like
All right, Eddie has the option to take the shot or give it back here. Let's see what he's gonna do. He has plenty of blockers to use for safety. I like thinning this one ball to the right side and going 3 rails behind the 7 or the 8.
looks like that's what he's doing.
He hit that a little too full.
Oh, flukes it in.
He ends up fluking the ball in.
Super unfortunate. Could get an easy save here though. Then in the one ball. Oh, I don't know what he was going for there.
All right, I think we're gonna see a kick and stick here from Victor. See if he can pull it off. Try to get behind the 8 ball here. Oh, he could see the ball.
Oh, wow.
Still managed to get it behind the 8. It's gonna give Eddie a kick shot here.
It's a full. I believe it's good for Victor now.
Yeah, he's gonna give Victor an easy shot at this one ball here, and possibly an easy out. Actually, he needs to get on the left side of this 2 ball here, just so he has enough angle to get to the 5.
Oh, it's a little hard.
Okay,
He'll be fine though.
not the position he wanted, but the position here is natural for the 5, so just needs to make this in. Oh, it looks like he
soft.
underhit that. Yeah, he undercut that by quite a bit.
Leaves it tough though.
Yeah, I think Eddie's just gonna bank this to the short rail and create some separation with the cue ball.
Ooh, using the 5 as a blocker.
Yeah, the ideal spot would be behind the 5, but didn't quite get there.
I think Victor can use the 5 as a blocker now too.
I would use it as a stopper, not a blocker.
Oh yeah, stopper.
So
Same thing.
you're gonna bank it into the 5 and then try to get it behind the 7 here.
Oh,
Doesn't hit it quite hard enough, but he does get the separation he wanted. Another counterable safety here. Same shot.
ooh,
Try to get behind the 7.
watch the corner.
It looks like he's gonna.
Oh, Victor's
like he's-
celebrating.
Looks like he's gonna scratch there.
I don't know how much more Eddie can take.
Victor now getting ball in hand here.
Ooh, this angle.
Looks like he just set it up to go straight back.
Okay, okay. Keeping this simple. No drawback on this one too. Oh, it's a little far from him. Looking for someone to watch.
No, I don't think so. I think he's looking to take a break here, so we'll put the ads on.
Nah, he coming back.
Well, anyway.
I think he can stun this one rail, or he can maybe kill the ball, leave it there.
Nah, I like drawing this actually, because he needs the angle to get to the 9 ball.
True.
So if he can get on the right side of this 8 ball, would be
Ooh,
ideal.
goes
Yeah,
for the
even
one
this is
rail.
fine. It just needs a little angle to He's probably just gonna stun this over to the left here, or he can go one rail back and forth. Looks like he went for the ladder.
A little overhit.
Yeah, he overhit that a little bit.
Lands in a funny position.
Seems like it's still cuttable though, since he's calling the cut. That's not an easy cut in my opinion. There's a chance the cue ball might follow in the same pocket.
Oh.
Or the
off
side.
the side.
Wow.
Oh, finally a break for Eddie.
That one hurt right there. Yeah, I knew there was some kind of scratch. Unfortunate roll there. It's gonna make the score 3-2 in favor of Victor now. Anyway, let's give All right, back into action. It's looking like a pretty close matchup here.
Like an even race to 4. It's anyone's game now. Oh, Eddie going for the break. No ball is falling.
All right, looks like we got a dry break from Eddie. And Victor has a pretty good shot on this one ball here. Doesn't have to do too much, just stop ball would be good.
Drops in nice. Straight on the 2.
All right, now it needs to go a little forward here. Maybe just an inch or two. Just like so.
The 4.
He can try to hold that cue ball right there and just play for the 4 in the bottom right corner.
There might be a lot of angle for that.
Yeah, it is a big angle.
Maybe play in the same pocket as the 3.
Yeah, he needs to avoid the 8 and have good control on this cue ball if he wants to get to that pocket.
Ooh, kills it nice.
Yeah, he didn't get enough there.
I see the combo though. I think he might go for the combo here, folks.
Oh yeah? How much you got in there? Nothing? Extension is never good. It never works out for you guys whenever they do extension.
Oh no, he's going for the shot. Oh, he just falls in. I don't know about the leave though.
Yeah, it looks like he got stuck behind the 7 ball here. He needs a good kick shot here. All right. What would you do here, Joseph?
Let's go for the click and pray for the best. Maybe fluke it in the top left corner. Oh.
I actually tried to use the 7 ball there. That's a veteran move right there. He knows the 6 ball is gonna block the pocket. All right, looks like Eddie is gonna sell out here. Here, Alex. Oh shit. Sorry. All right, Victor now at the 5 ball. Okay, didn't get quite enough power on that shot. You want it to be just a little bit further up the rail. All right, Victor has a shot on the 6 ball. Needs to draw this back into the rail. Good shot. You used the 9 ball as a stopper there. All right, now he just goes forward here. Nicely done from Victor. All right, nice shot there from Victor. And he's going to finish it with the 9 ball and make the score 4-2 in favor of Victor now. All right, good out there from Victor. All right, rack number 7's on the way, folks. Victor now on the break. Let's see. All right, looks like he's going to switch sides here for this break. See if it works out for him. Looks like a dry break here for Victor. And once again, Eddie's shooting over this 9 ball for this 1 ball shot. And he's going to miss it completely. Giving Victor now ball in hand once again. Okay. Not too bad of a layout here. Don't like where he's putting it though. I think the only pocket for this 2 ball is the bottom left corner, so he should not be going that way. Oh, but he gets there. Good shot there from Victor now. All right, now we're gonna see him. Looks like he's going either for the 3-9 combo here or just seeing if that 3 ball passes past the 9. Okay. Looks like he's gonna. I think he's just gonna. I think he's just gonna shoot this in, and not go for the combination. But let's see. Just needs to go forward here if he's pocketing the 3. Slightly. Oh. Not quite sure about that one. I'm not sure if he got there. Second camera angle doesn't see it, but the way he's going down, it seems like he's going. All right, nice shot. Okay, now we can go 1 rail for the corner, or go draw 1 rail for the side. Looks like he's gonna go for the side pocket. It kind of got on the wrong side of the 6 ball, so he might have to move this cue ball a little bit. Maybe settle for the top right corner instead of the top left. Let's see what he does here. It seems like he was going for the top left corner, but doesn't get enough speed on it. All right, we're gonna see Victor go for the top right corner here. Let's see what Victor's gonna. How Victor's gonna hit the 7. Pretty natural if he goes to the top right corner here. Doesn't really have to do too much. The cue ball is gonna naturally go towards the middle of the table. Oh, he chose to play his defense. He doesn't put enough English to get behind the 9 ball, but he does get the separation he wanted. Okay, Eddie has a choice here. Victor with a nice cut shot on that 7 ball. And it gets perfect for the 8. Now he can just stop this or draw this back a little bit, depending on his preference. And went forward. Just as good. 9 ball is right by the pocket, so. All right, this 9 ball is gonna put Victor up 5-2 in this race to 7 9 ball match. All right, Victor needs 2. Eddie needs 4. All right, folks, I gotta play my match, so let me see if I can get someone to cover me while I play.
mistakes. Made a couple of simple mistakes. You know, from position. Oh my gosh. Who is that 476? What the hell? God bless you. Thank you. No, you're not. Right, Victor? Who is he trying to kid?
26. Kim Gabriel versus Sonny Petro. Sonny, you go to 6. Kim, you go to 5. Table 26. Good luck. Longest round is 1. 1 total. Thank you. On table 27, Ali versus John Paul. Even race the 7, table 27. Good luck.
puso a mí una vez.
Maybe now you least you can't see my so see I picked him up. Remove I should have stopped.
It's not. You take your time and look what happens now. He did tell me that one time. Like I complained about nobody. That's not his fault. It's your fault. You're the one who's in the right. That's true, right? Control your own actions. Yeah. That's it.
Wow. What a match.
Him. I won.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
All right.
No, I don't think so. Let me see. Eddie, you're still good. That was a lefty match. Yeah, that's right. You're a lefty too, no? Huh? You're a lefty too. Oh man, bring me back. Man. I don't even practice. I practiced with this guy only one time. Hey, what happened? No more shows? No more shows?
John, I sent it to you. Right?
Nah, I got one.
I give it to you for that good price.
You want some? Okay, here.
What do you got?
The Sean, I got I need 3 shots of carbon and 2 shots the wood one. 3 shots.
Yeah, I only want a wood chip.
Yeah, okay. So,
But I got one now. I'm all right.
sure?
Yeah, you trying to get rid of them?
Yeah, I'm trying to get rid of it. I'll give it good price.
Do you have a wood?
Yeah.
Let me see. I'm down. I'm going to buy it. I'm happy with mine.
On table 4, Vincent Ericson versus Milton Zambrano. Milton, you go to 7. Vincent, you go to 5. Table 24 to 11.
I got you.
No, this one is good.
No, leave it.
ladies and gentlemen. I am back. All right, what do we got here? We got Vinnie Ericson going up against Milton Zambrano, aka Nino. Looks like the score is 2-1 in favor of Milton Zambrano. This is a handicap match, so Milton is going to 7. Vincent Ericson is going to 5. So it's going to be a 5-4 race from here on out. Should be a good match here, folks. All right, Vincent Ericson with the break. It's looking dry. Definitely is dry. Sure. All right, looks like Milton is gonna get a little bit of a roll here. I don't think Vinny can see the whole ball. So most likely gonna see a defensive shot here from Vinny. But looks like he's gonna scratch on the bottom right corner there. It's gonna give Milton ball in hand here on the one ball with a pretty open table. Not too many problematic balls here. Key shot is from the 2 to the 3. But it looks like he's going to go for another defensive shot here. Not sure I agree with that decision. I think it was open enough that he can run out. Now he's going to leave the one ball right by the pocket here for Vinny. And Vinny, he can kick pretty well, so he should be able to get at this. It's a pretty tight position from here, though. I only see going. He can go one rail, actually, right before the 5 ball. He shouldn't be able to get past the 6 ball if he's trying to go underneath. Yeah, I wouldn't try what he's trying now. I don't think that ball is going to go through. Yep. All right, but Vinny is going to tie up that 6-8, so that might cause a little problem in terms of for the out. But that also tempts Milton to do the 3 foul rule here. Interesting choice here. I'm not quite sure what he's thinking here. I think from this position he might be looking to make the 1 and push the 6 out of there with the 8 ball. Yeah, this is the better shot here. All right, he's able to. Yeah, you see from his earlier ball in hand, he had a much better chance to run out than now. That's why I found that decision to be questionable, to play safe on that one ball. That's gonna long shot by the rail is gonna cause him to miss the 2 ball.
Vinnie versus Don Harris. Vinnie, you got 7. You got 6. 2050. might want to split. You want to play or you want to split? Split?
cero para llevar.
First he was talking, then he was like, oh, you gotta give me something. Yeah.
They don't know that. I'm gonna educate them. But I speak English. You know I speak English, right? I said, why don't you speak English back? guys.